Так, ребят, всем привет! Сегодня мы продолжаем играть Масс Эффект в Андромеду. Всех ребят сегодня с Рождеством поздравляю. Будем сегодня проходить, стараться спасти мир, ну и так далее и тому подобное. Ну, поехали. Игра вообще суперская. Серьезно. Блять, я не думал, что меня когда-нибудь зацепят, игры плана, такого жанра. Обычно все как-то выживалки, там, блядь, симуляторы, блядь. Это намного интереснее. Исследовать, спасать мир. Такое. Простите. Так. Задание у нас какое? Здесь где-то задание. Нет. Охота. В порт, ага. Полетели, чё? Сейчас пообщаемся. Блядь, а как мне эту планету-то, блядь, растопить? Которая вся во льду.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
Понятно. Окей. Раз Шена, так Шена. Бля, ну корабль у нас топовый.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Милое
Exiles have
приветствие.
stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Ну, я что-то не знаю, нет. Так, а где? А где ты? Что? Я понять не могу, что он от меня требует, чтобы я просканировал здесь. Пока ничего не вижу. Они как-то долго начали открываться.
You can't do this.
This is a home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Хорош, бля, пристрелю сейчас.
I dare you. We'll find a way. We always do.
Ладно, хрен с ними. Не будем, блядь, лезть, а то нас еще пристрелят тут. О, клубешник.
Hey!
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Давай, здоровье.
I've got time
Бухнем
for a
хоть
drink.
первый раз.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
Уважаю таких лидеров, которые с
I
народом.
like her already.
Well, she doesn't like you.
She's never met me.
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
I'm taking him, with or without her permission.
Нет, нету. Юр, приветствую. С праздничком тебя.
There might be
Нету
another way
ее
to
вообще
get
в
to
интернете,
Ven.
вообще нигде нет.
You work Sloan. I'll talk to the Resistance.
Вот читаем.
How do I contact you if things go south? Hey, you gotta pay. Keep the change. Always do.
Я всегда так делаю. Блин. Он нас еще швырнул, да? Он нас угостил, блядь, еще и свалил, да? Вот, блядь, вот такие вот мужики, блядь, пошли, блядь, на этой планете. Окей, ладно. Она столько разочаровала фанатов. Да ну нахрен разочаровала. Я, блядь, вообще тащусь от этой игры. Ну, я не знаю, может,
Sam,
конечно,
tell me
с
about
чем-то она
Sloan Kelly.
похуже, блин.
Before joining the initiative,
Предыдущих
as head of
я-то не
Nexus
играл.
Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Озвучки в интернете
She
нигде
was
нету.
involved in multiple
Люди ищут,
altercations with
вот
other
это нету.
officers.
A hothead. Great.
Строится, блядь. Руки убирал, блядь. Знаешь, еще не
Focused
знаешь, с кем ты,
defenses
блядь.
here and here. The cat have been quiet for too long. What?
Сначала стоит представиться, блядь.
You must be Sloan Kelly. I'm...
I know who you are. So, what brings a pathfinder to our humble port?
Venterev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
Давай, мы честные
I
люди.
need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the cat. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Блин. Не в твоей компетенции. Ну, блядь, она может там... Да, хрен с ним.
Ven should be judged by the resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your Highness.
Я пристрелю, падла.
Don't give me a reason.
That could have gone better.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal had more success.
Окей. Сами разберемся без их. Блять, а здесь она что-то двери очень долго открывает. У них защита какая-то, что ли, стоит получше или что?
Pathfinder, over here. Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. Comes with strings attached?
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
Все сложнее и сложнее.
Ven's intel better be worth it.
You'll be the judge of that, not me. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
С тебя выпивка? Нет. Спасибо за помощь, короче.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Literally, in Ven's case. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me.
Я угощаюсь честно. Сука. Я тебя типа угостила, блядь, да? Так, служебный проход, окей. Здорово. Меня наебали, блядь, в прошлый раз.
This appears to be the maintenance shaft Reyes mentioned.
Alright. Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
Ага. Говорим.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloane. Ephra sent me. Answer my questions, and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So I'm trading one cell for another?
Выбора у тебя нет.
Ven, you betrayed the Moshae. You're lucky Ephra wants you at all.
For all his faults, the old man's not an executioner.
The Archon ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Да, уже бухаю.
Do you still have
Лёх,
it?
привет.
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
С праздничком.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshae?
Конечно, рассказывай. Давай.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshae. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
Я использовал, ладно,
You resent
я ж
Ephra,
добрый.
so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader, it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Ну вот, расскажешь это все.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Сейчас съебываем отсюда.
Petra, Drac, are you back from
Бля, закрыто.
whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal
В
went
смысле?
off without a hitch.
А,
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
это не я там был. Вы меня не видели.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased.
Изучить труп с помощью сканера. Какой труп, блядь, еще? Да, трущоб, мы же этот, погнали же искать. Так, все со мной, все те же бойцы, все со мной, все, погнали. Блин, а что это, смотри? Да ну нахрен, это что у меня? Штурмовая винтовка. Ух ты, новая же выпала, да? Блин, стой. Так, пистолет мы оставим. Вот этот. Токен 3. Ну-ка. Штурмовые, как она выглядит? Блин. Да ё-моё. Штурмовые. Урон у него меньше, да? Скорость больше, магазин больше. Но как бы так, а здесь 87. Ну, мы можем попробовать раскачать на урон. Ну-ка, давай попробуем. На урон, да? Плюс пробивной урон. Давай вот этот. И здесь мы... Здесь что? Объем магаза нет. Стабильность нет. Урон. Вот еще урон, да? Это второго. 11. Здесь 12, но минус объем магазина. Нет. Вот это ставим. Попробуем. Глянем, что из этого. Ой. Сейчас посмотрим. Накажем. Тем более у меня с собой двое бойцов таких, блядь, нормальных. То есть это... Крэк. Бля, прикольный чувак, старичок, блядь. Да, блядь, мы будем дальше играть или нет? Что, хорош загружаться? Ага. Вон он. Опа, а здесь еще задание есть. Ну давай, хрен с ним возьмем.
A city under a city.
Город
At the
под
center
городом.
is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Reyes said he'd be.
Come talk to me. I'll make it worthwhile. You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Ты шишка из инициативы, да? Смотря как. Думаю, да.
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific.
Бить не будешь. Ты, блядь, еще не знаешь, с кем ты, блядь.
Disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit, fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that?
Хорошо.
Not a bad little dive.
О, база данных.
I'm off the clock.
Каково жить?
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home. Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent.
Блять, у меня этот случайно не прилетит. Страйк.
Bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
I'm drinking. And leave the bottle.
За комнату. Так, спасибо. Окей. А, мне с тобой, что ли, надо разговаривать?
Got word from one of my colleagues. Venterev made it off Kadara. He's a free man.
А,
Thanks to you.
это этот же, блядь, все. Все благодаря
It
сопротивлению.
was the Resistance's call.
But you made it happen.
Перенесет пиратов.
Things are looking less than friendly between the Collective and the Outcasts.
Not everyone's happy living under Sloane's thumb. Whatever resources Kadara has goes to the outcasts. The rest of us get scraps. The Collective claims to be different, but it's hard to trust a faceless leader.
Especially with a title like the Charlatan.
Have to admit, I'm jealous. That's a better nickname than Shayna.
Any idea where the Collective operates?
Rumor has it they have a swanky hideout in one of the caves in Draulir. I've never seen it myself.
Роль в бунте.
Did you play a big part in the mutiny on the Nexus?
I had nothing to do with that shit show.
Then why'd you leave?
The way Tan handled things didn't exactly inspire confidence. Decided I could do better
Вот
on my
все что-то
own.
против Тана хреново
So I
говорят. Надо
jumped
его
ship with the
свергнуть,
rest
блядь.
of them. Ended up here.
Your code name, Shayna. What's it mean?
It's the Angaran word for
Рот.
mouth. I'm good with words.
Блять.
Among
Нахрен
other
сердечко.
things?
Never had a complaint.
Пока никто не жаловался. Сопротивление.
How long have you worked with the Resistance?
Few months. When Sloane saved Kadara Port from the Ket, Ephra wanted eyes and ears on the ground. Figured people would be more loose-lipped around their own kind. He was right.
Sloane's tough, but so are the Cat. How'd you take them out?
Never underestimate the element of surprise. The Ket weren't ready for an ambush, but they know her tactics now. Next time, Sloane won't be so lucky.
Мою технику
I
еще
better
не,
get going.
не знает, а просто
Ryder.
захожу и всех валю,
Yeah?
блядь.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not really liked here.
Меня не любят, не любят. Меня вон тоже, блядь, не любили, вон те вон.
What I'm
Синие.
saying is, you need a friend, someone on the inside to help you out. I can be that guy. You
Хорошо,
need
хорошо,
intel,
будем друзьями.
exiles, Sloane, whatever. Come to me.
Окей,
Thanks.
договорились.
I think.
Она подумает, окей. Так. А, нет, смотри, нам здесь снизу задание какое-то. Ох, смотри, как девчонки танцуют. Уху! А, вот. А ты кто такой?
What's your poison?
Чем будешь травиться?
You mean alcohol, right? I wouldn't normally ask, but
It's a fair question on Kadara. Toxic water, killer outlaws. But in this case, just an expression.
Не, я ничего не буду пить. Я тебе сказал, ничего не буду пить, хорош бухать, блядь. На рабочем месте, блядь. Алкашка.
First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
Блядь, она так сопьется, ёпти, блядь, на этой планете, блядь.
It was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The outcast or the collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place and hold out till the smoke clears.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues.
Кстати, да, Лёх. А, блядь, ё... Это же баба, её, блядь, сейчас этот, еще пару стаканов и все, блядь. Какой-нибудь там этот пришелец ее, блядь, уведет куда-нибудь.
I'll let you get back to it.
Нас там этот отымеет еще, блядь. На ногах, блядь, это уже и так, сука. Она здесь уже два раза, блядь, бухнула, ё-моё. До этого я даже, блядь, со своей командой, блядь, они предлагали выпить, я не выпил, блядь, а здесь с ними, блядь, бухаю, ёпть. Да, конечно. Смотри как.
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Draleo. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Я проверю.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
Блять, для этого я сюда шел. Читал, да? Еще одну. А здесь кто, блядь? А, наверху. С тобой, что ли? Ты, что ли? Нет. Ты? Ну, вот оно же место, ну-ка. А, вообще в соседней комнате. А чё мне сюда показывает-то, блядь? Пойдем, там еще какое-то задание, ребята, у нас.
There will always be places like this. Doesn't matter what galaxy you're in.
Да вы охренели, вы чё тут, блядь? О, ты кто такой?
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaving from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
Слон. Некрасиво.
I thought she was supposed to be a woman of the people.
She's whatever she needs to be to stay in power. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
Ну, это не сложно.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
Мы умеем. Вот это мне нравится, блядь.
Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Мне вот это нравится, блядь. Так, пошли за коммуникатором, нам, блядь, китов надо тут это. Не наркотики, блядь, мы против наркоты. Вперед, блядь, ребят. Пошли пиздить всех. Я тем более же под градусом. Все норм. Ох ты. А, все. А вот это хорошо. Мы эту планету, я так понял, тоже можем, да, своей сделать? У меня это уже нравится. Есть, да, машина? Давай нашего. Во.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder.
Вообще не купаться. Короче, вода тут опасный пиздец. Понял?
However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Ну что, ребят, вы готовы?
I bet I could drink it.
А, новое улучшение, смотри.
No, Drac, no.
Я не понял. А, блин. Подожди ты. Охренеть. Ну давай. Поехали сюда. Вон там что-то светится. Короче, я могу окраску все-таки сейчас сюда поставить.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Умно. Ну, ужасно.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Вообще не вопрос.
And I'll thank you right now.
Да вы гоните, что ли, блядь? Ты чё, блядь, творишь? Эй, придурок, блядь. Так, а чё, где-то здесь, что ли, коммуникатор? Он что-то аж моргает прямо здесь. А, это точка, да? Ну давай здесь, а потом... Бля, ни хрена карта. Поехали. Надо все-таки будет раскраску взять.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Где я не вижу, блядь, полезные ископаемые? Так, где-то здесь, короче, да, надо? А, да. Пойдем, осмотримся.
toxic can it be?
Ребят, вы видите труп или нет, блядь? Опа. Охренеть тут. А на похуй, мы уран собираем руками. Так, ребят, здесь где-то... Опа. Охренеть, ты кто там такой? Блять, уебищное оружие. Блять, надо оружие будет менять. Блять, а она пригодна для дыхания, эта планета. Ой, что-то увидел. Блять, ну не знаю. Что-то я трупа там не нашел никакого. Блять, надо поменять оружие, потому что, блин, вообще... Я понимаю, что пулемет как-то много патронов, но смысла от него нету. У него урон маленький, он как этот.
Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Chero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
More of your allies?
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers, meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
Блять, я не понимаю, что от меня хотят. Я на этой территории. Здесь труп какой-то должен быть, блядь. Какой, блядь, труп? Блядь, нас... А, во!
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future
Был
investigation.
убит. Я понял, где их искать, блядь. Да, бля, прыгай ты, дура.
Yep, still hurts.
Где-то здесь же. Ну да.
Damn, that hurts.
Я его походу увидел.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Два из 5. А, еще там, да? Погнали за машиной. Я не думал, что надо смотреть именно снизу, блядь. Это скорее мясорубка, чем пулемет. На большом расстоянии. Да блин, он, как бы точность, видишь, у него хромает, блядь. А мне как бы желательно в голову стрелять, как бы мне проще. Стараюсь в голову стрелять. Ну, предыдущий был получше. Так, а где-то далеко? А чё я туплю? Мы сейчас вот так сделаем. Да, блядь, откройся ты. Надо и поменять, потому что, блин, ну, такое себе удовольствие, серьезно. Может, у нас сейчас пока еще, ну, нет у меня нормального там чего-нибудь. Надо убрать и сон это убрать и поставить токен 3. $87.44. Ну, скорость маленькая. Лазалкин или токен? Ну, токен вроде прикольный. Окей, погнали.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract enemies via your mining interface.
I think that's it.
По-моему, это тоже не тот, блядь.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Так, все, поехали дальше. У нас дел по горло тут. Так, это что у нас? Ну давай, это как-то поближе будет, что ли. Ну дай, нам надо открывать потихонечку. Поехали. Это вот это лаборатория, что ли? Опа! Ну такая себе планета, конечно, но прикольно все равно.
exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here. Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun. Collective wants to join the fun.
Коллектив хочет повеселиться с нами. Ты гонишь, что ли, блядь? Ребята, вперед, блядь! А, нахуй, голову. А где-то я видел здесь пополнение боекомплекта, вот он, да? Ну-ка, что за пистолет выбрал? Блять, мне он не нравится тоже. Так, готовы? Так, где-то здесь останки я видел еще. Ладно, потом соберем. Блядь, а здесь она подольше открывает.
Don't hurt me.
Чё там, Сэм? Вот, доктор, ну-ка иди сюда.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Помогите мне, и все будет хорошо.
Give me the Oblivion formula and you've got nothing to fear. Who are you?
Dr. Irina Ferenth. Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Да вы шутите.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Какая-то ерунда.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Pushed Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
Блять. Это наркотик.
I've seen Sloane's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
В этом виде сотрудничество с врагами. Я хочу себе оставить формулу.
This is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here?
I'll tell Sloan it was a collective attack. Thank you.
Блять, я хочу к себе формулу, блять, чтобы вы, блять, наркотиками, блять, не этот. Блин, что-то насморк. Так, сейчас я пойду, ребят. Блять. Короче, кофе налью. 5 сек. И что-то... А то, блин, насморк что-то попер. Так, я вернулся. Так. Окей, на тебя напали. Блять, ладно. Что-нибудь надо тут все просканировать. Блять, я им хотя никому не верю, блять. Что-то меня тут наебать все пытаются. И хрен с ним, короче, ладно.
Locked from the inside. I'll override it.
Ты ёбнутая, что ли? Мы уже вышли отсюда, блядь. Где-то я еще видел останки. А, вот они. Так, по машинам. Карта. И это что еще? Ой, блядь. Ну, короче, здесь типа... Давайте тут все. Да. Ну, либо водка с перцем, да? Да нет. Ух ты, в смысле? Край карты. А, снизу где-то, я понял. А походу где-то есть проход.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Да мы уже поставили его. Так. Карта. Почему я не смог до туда доехать? Так, нам не сюда. Другая, нам туда не надо. Базовая зона добычи. Давайте глянем. Где-то здесь, да? А, я понял.
on this planet so pointy? Drac, why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm dead.
Красавчик.
Ryder?
Nope, not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Cal. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
Got them all.
Кого мне, их что ли? Блять, и как они туда забрались? Гадюка 4-го. А, во.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
Так, окей. Ну это, наверное, может оттуда как-то надо. Поехали сюда, что делать? По машинам. Бля, у меня патронов мало осталось. Там не было нигде пополнения. Не видели? Ладно, поехали. Не, пополнения не было.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful, Krogan have... How would you look at that?
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Готовы?
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
Первопроходцы.
A pathfinder with the initiative.
A pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Ладно, поможем вам.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Хорошо. Так, у меня что-то там внутри еще задание какое-то. Строится, блядь. База данных. Так, ты кто? Фразе.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Доходяг,
Your
блядь.
gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the woman I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
Ух ты.
And do you know this how?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kudaraport without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
Давай попробуем.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav
Я
point.
себе заберу это
In
оружие и
the
пристрелю
meantime,
тебя.
feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
А. Да, продвинутая система обнаружения. Да. Улучшенное восстановление щитов. М7 это что такое? А, краска. Давай М7 возьмем. Модель челнока китов, в смысле? Прикольно. Так, а что мы можем продать ей? Вон, гадюк у меня 4 есть, кстати. Пойдемте за коммуникатором, у нас делов дохуя. Так, М. Ну да, это надо сверху, походу, ехать. Поехали, чё? А, ни хрена он как обнаружает, прикольно.
Heads up. Those exiles won't be on our side.
Where'd you learn to fight, y'all? What's your training?
From my father.
And older brothers, and sisters, and cousins, my mothers. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
Дети, здоровьем подлечитесь, блядь. Так, оружие я могу тут пополнить? Нет? Опа, останки, да? Все тут, все изучил, да. Погнали дальше.
Feels good to be on solid ground again.
You don't feel exposed?
The Ket.
Готовы?
I'd rather face them down here than stuck in a can up there.
Кто там орёт, блядь? Где, блядь? Бля, ребят, мне надо оружие пополнить. Как бы. Так, тут оружие не улучшается, погнали дальше.
Enemies! Whoops!
Мы хоть правильно едем? Ну как бы да.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's faction's
Охуеть, там кто
Its owners
такой?
are likely criminal class.
Ай да красавчик. Охренели вы что ли? Блядь.
There's an outlaw weapon cache here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Бля, у меня патронов нету. Да, блядь, уйди.
Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be the source. Adding it to your map.
Блядь, мне надо запасы пополнить. Ёп, нету что ли? Ребят, поехали. Мы что-то всех просто... О, нам сюда надо срочно надо. Прям открыть надо. Так. Так, а там куда? Ага, сюда. Я поехали изначально прямо. Там оружие надо срочно пополнить.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it, slowly.
Tell me about this Ephra guy.
He's special. A unique, once-in-a-lifetime leader that understands strategy, the enemy, and the fight is hard. Under his command.
Так. Токен 3. О, снайперка. Что за снайперка? Гадюка. Охрененно. 4. Боезапас. Отлично. И надо какой-нибудь ствол. Что дает? Урон. Запасные тяжелые снаряды, в смысле? Блин, мне как бы прицел даже надо. Калиброванный затвор. Блять, я не туда. Ай. Есть. Так, здесь мы тогда штурмовые. Блин, ну она как бы такой себе токен. Че, Залкин может поставить все-таки? Так. Давай так, что ли? Здесь нету ничего. Ох, есть. Ох ты, броня какая-то. Нет. Урон. Сплав. Руки. 4, да? Во. Так, сюда я хочу еще краску. Так. Ты что, мне снайперка такая? Блядь, ну подожди, тут... А вот снайперка, да? Ну-ка давай проверим. Так, снайперка, вот. Мне вон тот прицел не нравится, серьезно. Вот здесь. Надо его убрать. 2 магазина. Ну вот так получше даже будет.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Еще. В смысле, этого запрыгнуть не могу? Так, в смысле? Ага, где-то вот здесь, да? А, ингредиенты? Есть, мы ее нашли. Так, ребят, погнали. Бля, какой он клёвый, а.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining.
Так. Это наверху, но нам сюда надо. Трупы, да?
Interface.
Вот что-то. И где он здесь? Его до хрена. Ну, это немного. Блядь, немножко. Тут вообще... Как хрен с ним, давай.
Looks like it goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. We're gonna need a really big drill.
You got the cat, we had Solarians. There's always someone thinking they're better than you.
Понял, нам еще монолиты, что ли, надо
But they seem
активировать?
nothing like the cat.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost
О!
pathfinder. However,
Для
for any
аванпоста.
long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
The person running this place holds a grudge against the initiative. Doubt she'll let you settle here.
Да, мы тут аванпост можем свой въебать.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity.
Блядь, ну тут опасно.
Stone may be our only option. The doll could offer insight.
Расследовать случай употребления так. Так, сейчас прямо, да? Туда. Окей, погнали.
Pathfinder. Then Terev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Есть.
Found it.
Clearly that's broken.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, meridians.
See? We're halfway there already.
Sure, kid.
Малыш. Ты меня малышом больше не называй.
Pathfinder, we just received a notification that there's been a murder in Kadara Port.
Murder, huh? Might be something to look into.
Yes. Lovely planet. Hope we never leave.
Здорово.
Welcome to Karabdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds, food and clean water cost extra.
Нет, спасибо.
I'm just looking around.
Look all you like. Just don't make trouble.
Сейчас, ребят, подойду. Знаете, в чем прикол? Мы здесь можем обосновать аванпост, но прикол в том, что, блять, эти-то против нас идут.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically hotel as usual.
Отель.
Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
Историю давай послушаем.
How'd you end up on Gadara?
Followed Sloane from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
Звучит ужасно.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah, and I'm one of the lucky ones. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Charybdis Point was born.
I better get going.
See you around.
Ну да, может увидимся. Подожди, я вас обворую, малях. Мам, это все равно не надо. База данных. Ух ты, прикольный. У нас такой же.
Mines?
Damn scavs must have disarmed them again.
I take it you don't like visitors.
I like explosions and watching squishy things like you
Да, он, наверное, к нам
fly in
пойдет.
the air.
Fun as that sounds, I won't overstay my welcome.
Doors that way.
Понятно. Подожди, ты мне нравишься.
Get past the mines.
Mines?
Damn scavs must have disarmed
Блядь.
them again.
Putting mines in your front yard isn't exactly smart.
You a professional landscaper? Get the fuck out of here.
Ну ладно. Ребята, он с нами не хочет общаться. Ну, литий. И вон что-то я вижу еще. Так, где я только что видел? О, а у него что-то тут еще второй этаж, что ли, есть?
Got 'em all.
Так. Здесь зачистили. Погнали сюда. Так, где-то здесь. Во. Же источник памяти Сэма.
Think that's it. Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion.
Блядь, ну что-то я опасаюсь, что, блядь, мы его развиваем прям очень сильно. Лишь бы он потом против нас не восстал, блядь, Сэм. А, здесь труп, да?
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Be good as new.
Так. Рядом еще. Туда погнали тогда. Ну да. Так, есть что-нибудь полезное?
There is a data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
Looks like the collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Так, у нас труп надо еще впереди прочекать. Здесь, да, я так понял, где-то? Нет.
When I mentioned the woman who broke my heart, you said you understood.
Yeah, I did.
Can you tell me why? Did someone break your heart?
Hearts. Krogan have 4. And
That
I'm
should
not
do it.
saying
We
shit.
found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
Да ну нахрен, как мне отсюда теперь выбраться? Ну нам надо спасти эту планету. А если у нас тут есть сюжет, ну будем здесь военную ставить эту. Как она правильно называется? Военную базу уже. Не исследовательскую, а военную. Потому что колонисты там и так уже, блядь. Так. Охренеть, еще там сколько. Там еще этот надо активировать. Да, погнали, активируем.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
Мы если они опять здесь? Ладно, давайте. Так, еще один. Блять! Ты кто?
Looks like it isn't filled in yet. I wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Что, пробуем еще раз. А ты кто?
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I won't poke anything I'm not supposed to. I promise.
Ryder has interfaced with the monoliths before. How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
Scanning will reveal the missing glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Чего там, блядь? Я его так и не активировал, что ли? Нет, да? Еще надо найти, что ли? Ага, окей.
That should do it.
Погнали активировать. Пойдем, я тебе покажу, чувак. А, ты здесь?
Interface accepted.
One down, 2 to go.
Угу. Так, рядом что еще есть? Блять, вот это, давай, активатор памяти искать. Восстановление Сэма. Да, давай. Он где-то сверху, да, здесь?
Pretty harsh learning that shit on Vold. Bright side, no children. Every cat an enemy.
An enemy who used to be family.
Right, we'll call it a wash.
Так, сейчас, ребята, я схожу. Вы можете не идти, это только для меня. И для Сэма. Где ты, блядь? Я тебя не вижу.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Открыто воспоминание, окей. Так. Сюда едем. Хоть знать, что это такое, но поехали. Блядь, у нас вездеход вообще огонь.
Here they come!
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
Пиздим всех, ребят. От души, братишка. Да ну. Бля, ребят, у нас все печально. Да патронов нету, ни хера. Охереть. Броня разведчик. Серьезно? Блядь, тут посложнее будет, я вам скажу. В плане патронов. Блядь, у меня только снайперка практически осталась.
Drac, can we talk about what your people call the genophage?
You want me to just casually talk about one of the most painful things about being Krogan?
Yes?
My clan's stronger than most, and this trip... Time... Let's just say we're working on it.
Ребят, разберитесь, а? Оба-на. Ребята, разберитесь там, а? Стой, так.
Approaching nav point for the weapons cache, Pathfinder.
Hope it's worth the credits.
Есть.
The Turians set us up. What a surprise.
Здесь же сказали, есть какой-то охрененный этот. Какое-то охренение оружия. Вот, циклон 4. Ты кто? кто, блядь, такой? Да бей, блядь! Бей! Давайте, ребят, я вас верю. Анархист. Мертвый анархист. Где он?
I think that's all of them.
Бля, да, прикольно было. Даже чуть потненько. Бля, ну вот этот, сука... А, во.
It's full. After that ambush, I thought the whole thing was a scam.
We should confront the Turian. Demand an explanation.
Во, черная вдова. N7. Крестоносец. Конечно, все берем. Снайперская винтовка покоритель 4-го, золотая. Охрененно. Блядь, ну придется сюда ехать. Погнали смотреть, что там такое. Интересно, это она нам западню устроила, либо нет?
How many worlds have you hidden?
I don't know what you mean.
I know the drill. Scourge is a pain, but it helps too. There's more of you out there. Has to be.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Эффектное появление, да? Ай да красавцы! Кто, откуда? Где? Так, ребят, мы вроде всех зачистили. Смотрим, что это такое. Да ну нахрен. Так, кочевника. Дальше... А, подожди, почему он не... Мне его активировать надо было или что, чтобы он синеньким-то стал? Типа это как работает вообще? Здесь ничего такой активации нету нигде. Да нет, в принципе. Окей, ладно. Ну не, активации нигде нету. Так. А, я могу сесть дальше проехать. Окей. У нас еще вот здесь, да, какое-то задание? А, это поговорить с ней. Мы, если что, потом тпшимся. Поехали сюда уже. Нет, я понял, что это времянка, просто, ну, как бы... Не, опа. Еще одна? Как бы, окей, погнали. Зачистим.
You're tougher than you look.
And you're smarter than you look, Drac. Stubborn, though.
You talk like stubborn and smart aren't the same thing.
Не, блядь. Ага, хедшот. Так, ребят. Мы тут всех захватываем и все, и вся. Это наша корова, мы ее будем доить, да? Так. Мы планету уже под себя мутим? Под себя. Просто зачищаем все подряд. Ух ты, а что это за материал? А, литий. Мы как на той планете сделали. Опа. Даже двери сами автоматом открываются. О, контейнер. Окей, понял. Это просто было просто. Просто здание. Так.
Outlaw junk pile. Gotta be scrappers in there. That many siblings common,
Погнали.
guys.
We have large families. Strength in numbers.
Yeah, Krogan used to run that show. Careful.
There is a data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
Didn't we just read another datapad like this, but the other way around? This time the outcasts are blackmailing the collective.
The nav point has also
Это
been removed
челнока
from
всё.
this data pad.
What is going on?
Так, по-моему, здесь рядом, да, проезд был? Или нет? А, да. Сейчас направо и направо. Speak, Bob. Так, я видел, там кто-то приземлился. Спанч Боб. Так, там монолит у нас, да? А, вот здесь надо размотать кого-то.
They're collecting junk. These outlaws won't have a faction. Keep your guard up.
Ух ты, блядь. Да, ребята, не прячьтесь. Вы-то атакуйте, я попрячусь.
There is a data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
So one guy is responsible for both ransoms. I doubt that ended well.
I extracted a nav point from this data pad, adding it to your map.
Let's see how all this turned out.
Так, едем дальше. А, это с другой стороны вход. Так, и направо, да? На монолитом надо.
I am dying, though.
Sorry?
A while back you asked why anyone nearing the end of their life would come all the way out here. I've lived a long time, seen a lot of things. I know I won't see much more. Guess I just want to go out see
Бля, здесь опять это...
never has.
I respect that. It's an honor to fight by your side, Drac.
Feelings mutual.
Блять, я думал, вы тут всех уже убили, блядь. Останки надо взять. Блядь, ребят, у меня патроны заканчиваются. Так, нам направо, да? Да, и там неподалеку этот есть. Открыть сможем, наконец-то. Опа! Да ну, что за база? Закрыто. Прикольно.
Quite a lot of dead things. Is it for respect? A celebration of life through reverence of death?
It scares people. Piss me off. I'll wear your spine for a hat.
Погнали. О, есть. Отлично. Ребята, лечитесь, потрошки пополняйте. Да ну, я ее взломать не могу. Пиздец, урона нету, блядь, на этом пистолете, блядь. Ай, да красавчик. Надо, короче, будет поменять. Так. Смотри-ка. У меня нет доступа, да? Сверху тоже нигде ничего нет. Чтобы у меня и не было доступа. Бля, что-то я в Сэме начинаю разочаровываться. Надо пушку первую, блядь, срочно поменять.
Automated forward station deployment. That construct was reported stolen by both the outcasts and the collective. Hostility likely. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Так, пушку надо, пистолет этот поменять срочно. Блять, у меня больше другого нет, я все продал, да? Так, а что там за снайперку дали? Чё я туплю? Сейчас не так делаем. Очень редко. Мы ее ставим. Окей, здесь мы, ну, соответственно... дробаш мы можем уже взять. И... Ну да, сделаем так. Так, это, в принципе, устраивает. Ну, вроде как бы все. Так, а что у нас тут еще? Здесь нет. 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 Здесь четвертая. Но у меня стоит четвертая, тем более обычные. Необычные. Урон при попадании в голову. Это даже лучше, да? Ну да. Подожди, инициатива. Максимальный заряд щитов плюс 5. Как бы щиты, а там удар в голову, да? Да, боезапас. Нет, это оставляем. Так, ребят, вы готовы? Погнали. Так, ребят, вроде чисто, да? Вроде бы ничего нету, да, такого? Окей. Продолжаем. Так. Ну да, мы сюда едем.
Still looking for big game out here. We had Thresher Maws. Gotta kill one to prove you're of age.
And if you didn't kill it?
Then you didn't live longer.
Seems like you could skip the battle and keep alive.
If you call that living.
А, вон, пещера.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
We must protect the monolith.
Бля, ты кто?
Hostiles ahead!
Так, пополняем. Здоровье, да, только? Опа.
More glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Я должно быть.
There should be more glyphs around here.
Еще что ли?
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
А, ну да, вон, я не увидел, когда бежал.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Hey, getting better at this. Alright, one more and the vault should be open.
Хранилище. Так, я его забрал? Да. Так, монолит мы тут активировали. А вот это что такое? Поехали сейчас. Глянем, что это такое, потом заедем вот сюда. Можно и сюда переместиться. Может, что интересное найдем, да, по дороге? Да вы гоните, я же вас убивал уже. А, мы отсюда и приехали, да? Да.
You're older than some civilizations.
Personally made sure of it a couple of times.
You're much larger than the rest of the initiative species.
You'd think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Да мы здесь были вроде бы. Да. Мы тут были. Опа, где-то алюминий-то здесь. Вот здесь, да?
Cave that way might be worth a look.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Careful. It'd be easy to get lost in here.
Me? Lost? Never.
А, ничего не пропустил? Нет, да?
Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Ой-ой.
Must have missed something.
Блять, вода ядовитая? Да.
Damn, that hurts.
Oh, look, more cave.
Блять.
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
Ай, да красавчик.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
Think I found him.
И чего? Я где-то что-то проскочил, что ли? Ты что? Блять, он где-то здесь, только понять не могу. Так. Стой. Да, что-то есть, смотри. Где-то что-то я пропустил. А что я здесь пропустил? Что пробегал? А.
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts, collective, random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
I'll be damned.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
Так, кто там рычит? Всем очень добрый вечер. Привет, привет. Бля, ты где они там? Блядь, ну я его слышу. Подожди, а где наш... Этот... Я где его оставлял? Блядь, как ярко. А, фу. Ты что ли, блин? Блять, я его до сих пор слышу, как он рычит. Фу, блядь. Титан, привет, привет. Нормально. Если бы еще не болел, вообще было бы охрененно. Так. Пещеру мы тут нашли. Нам сейчас надо, получается, ехать вот подсюда. И потом заехать сюда. Да, и обратно. Нет, он не багнулся, он сверху там. Где-то здесь ходит. Да? Да. Ой, я не знаю, Влад. Как всегда. А вот он, падла. рычит. Я в последнее время как бы долго стримлю. О, а это моя точка, да? Где они? Так. Такое ощущение, как будто мы здесь были уже. Ай, да красавчик. Так. Сюда едем. А, с Новым годом тебя. Да-да-да, сегодня же Рождество. С Рождеством. Всех с Рождеством. Кто еще, кому еще не говорил. Так, что у нас здесь? Ну сюда что ли, да?
Shit. Guess it turned out exactly like the outlaw said it would.
Except he didn't make it either.
Pathfinder, there's an additional datapad here.
Так. В смысле, что скажешь? Акулеле? Чего, блядь? Акулеле. А по-русски можно? Что за акулеле? Чего? Какая нахуй еще гавайская гитара? Ты о чем, блядь?
At least some good will come from this.
Акулеле, блядь. Опа, кто там, чё? У кого что пищит? Акулеле, блядь. Блядь, где что пищит, понять не могу. Акулеле. О. Я понял, это мины пищат. Раз хочешь, значит подарим, только мне кажется, он не будет в нее играть. Так, теперь нам надо акулеле, блядь. Сюда, то есть. Ладно, давайте что, чуть попозже созвонимся, на перекур пойду. Так, так, и направо, да?
What was that meal that you cooked for us last night?
I call it Drac Surprise.
Wait, we've had that before. It tasted quite different.
Вы давно охренели, что ли?
Surprise.
Блядь, спасай. Ну да, я-то откуда знаю. Окурели. Так, мы тут... Нет, не были. Думаю, мы тут были. Да, мы тут были. Так. Так, куда я ехал? А. Подожди-ка, нет. Вот так, еще раз. И вот так, да?
So your granddaughter, Kesh, is superintendent of the Nexus. I thought the Crookmore left.
Nexus brass would have loved to see Cash off that station with most of us. Michael John's special. She's keeping them honest.
Impressive!
Так, он у нас же активирован или нет? Это просто, да? Блядь, не понял, кто здесь влепил. Не знаю. Может, Валя. Так. Блин, у нас еще там дальше открылась карта. Ну, как бы нам сюда. Куда-то. А, вон он. Проезд.
That exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
Ой, да, вроде бы. Я не знаю, мы же по заданию пошли, как-то оно все, и тут уже место, то есть... Ну, то есть... 3 уже этих активировали, а 2 мы активировали. 3 еще не активировали. То есть вот эту планету, может быть, оживим. Так, нам надо с ней поговорить. Нас она подставить хотела. Ну иди сюда.
Back again?
That nav point was a setup.
Setup? Was the cache not there?
Там была засада. Не надо.
You sent me into an ambush.
I sent you nowhere. I provided a location. You decided to go there. I'm not responsible for the actions of my other customers.
Other customers?
I may have sold the nav point to multiple people, but in my defense, I didn't think you'd all show up at once.
Деньги верни.
I want my credits back.
Sorry, sweetheart. I don't do refunds. Besides, you got your weapons. But I don't like unhappy customers. I'll give you a discount for your trouble. That's more than fair.
Так, инициатива нет, сердце... Ну-ка, как оно выглядит? Оно у нас есть. Реально скидку дала. Мне пока это ничего не надо. Блин, мне бы вот продать, наверное. Блять, я пока не знаю, что. А у меня нету здесь продать хлам. А, вот утиль. Блин, все равно 71. Ладно. О, одну криокапсулу. Отлично. Так, теперь нам надо по хорошему счету вот сюда. Сейчас прямо направо. Ну, как бы да. И нам вот до этого все равно надо доехать и активировать. Это что? Так, давайте вот так сделаем. Блин. Вот так.
A bot whispering in Ryder's brain,
Так.
hearing her think.
Not at all.
Снаряжение.
Take Sam apart.
По оружию у нас крестоносец. Это что, дробаш, да? А, ну он красный, да. У меня красная. Блин, гадюка. Ну, короче... Ой, что за ремонт какой-то? Покровитель. Ух ты! Редко. Она лучше, чем, блядь, моя. Черная вдова. Ну, скорость. Магазин меньше. Запас точно. Ну, блин, ладно, оставим. Так. Шлемы. Кстати, можно было шлемы ей продать. Ух ты! За столкновение максимальный заряд щитов. А здесь намного больше. И... Блин, а что там? Подожди. Урон от умения. Давай вот так сделаем. Остальное, в принципе, можно продать.
Though I'd need more information. Schematics. I wouldn't want to kill him.
Goes without saying.
Так. Сюда
Yeah,
иди.
conversation over. Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Пусть вершится правосудие.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Вот и я тебе о том же. Получим достижение еще чуть-чуть. Нормально. Так. Так, это мы убираем. Получается, нам сейчас надо опять назад проехать и туда. Хо-хо-хо. Давай на этот монолит. Кстати, нам надо навыки еще прокачать. Так, давайте небольшой перекурчик, буквально минутки 2, и мы продолжим. Сейчас вернусь.
What was your galaxy like, Drac?
If you back up far enough, same as this one. Big rocks floating in the void.
And if you look closely?
Aliens killing each other for reasons that don't seem worth it.
So, still the same.
Так, я вернулся. Бля, я думал, мы изначально ту планету будем, зимнюю.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Я не вижу, по крайней мере. Опа, алюминий. Где-то... Вот он. Стоп, назад.
What's funny? Just remembering a joke I know.
Try. I want to learn.
Knock, knock.
Кто там? Неумело. Элко.
Incompetently. An Elcor.
Кто там? Элкор.
That's terrible.
Какой ужас.
Going to assume explaining
Ну вот.
help.
Мы вас уже зачищали, так что... Мы там уже были, там делать нечего. Кто там? Элкор. Ну да, смешно. Так, и здесь нам надо будет сейчас направо. Живите, ребят, я добрый сегодня. Пока. Так. Оба. Это что у нас такое? Бля. Это закрытое, да, хранилище? Окей, понял.
Your history is interesting. How many times did your people save the rest of the Milky Way species?
One too many for some of us.
Небо такое туманное. Охереть дороги.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Что, защищаем? Ох, ты ёбнутый, что ли? Что здесь? И это все? Нет, там что-то еще должно быть. Да, ну и ничего нету, да? Ну вот еще какое-то здание. Давай сюда заглянем. Должно быть хоть что-то. Контейнер. Погнали. Дальше. Так,
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
алюминий. Есть.
What was that meal that you cooked for us last night?
I call
Опа.
it Drac Surprise.
Wait, we've had that before. It tasted quite different.
That's the surprise.
Блять, ну где-то она же... Проход, наверное, если бы еще что.
Drac, what do Krogan like to
Опа, алюминий.
do for fun?
Define fun.
Never mind.
А, бля, почему я туда... Что с этой стороны ее защищало, что... А! Нам надо сейчас налево.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Берили. Опа, алюминий. Это что? Вода?
Can I help you?
We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Так открой.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it.
Не поверь, первого проходится. Да, конечно, ёпки.
Doing my best. I'm from Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote. Sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the
Порода
water.
очищает, помогать. Ух
If you
ты.
can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in.
Так ты не дверь открой,
I'll
блядь.
unlock the doors.
Окей. Здорово. Блядь, может ему что-нибудь лекарство надо?
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Тебе можно помочь?
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
Сейчас, секунду, свет включу. Тоже, блядь, кнопок не видно, нихуя. Чуть темнеет быстро. Время, блядь, 5 час. У нас есть специальная травка. Здорово.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
Окей. Беженец.
It's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
Жрать
It's
нечего,
okay.
ждем
We're fine.
урожая.
I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
Умно. Ладно, герой, хрен с
Sounds
ним.
like these people owe their lives to you.
We all depend on each other. It was Noreen who figured out the water supply. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
Угу. Вот, смотрите, у них 98,1 частоты грунтовых вод. А, нет, наоборот падает, да? Так, подожди, у меня еще тут сверху, что ли? Я не понял, у меня тут задание висит.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
Блять, я запрыгнуть не могу. Блять, оно хоть вообще здесь? Да, она здесь. И еще выше. Блять, я не могу запрыгнуть, ребят. Она, блядь, точно показывает наверх. Может, снизу где-то? Может. Отойди. И как мне, блядь? Все так просто, что ли?
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
Mom? Miriam? Is that you? Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay? Oh, Miriam. I've been so worried. I thought you were gone. Forever. But it's really you. I'm on Kadara. I'm okay. I miss you so much, Mom. I think about you every day, Miriam.
Ага.
There's a pathfinder now, Ryder. She seems to know what she's doing. It's the reason we're talking. They helped fix our equipment. Well, give them a hug for me. This changed everything. I've got a reason to go on now. Goodbye, Mom. We'll see each other soon.
Ну-ка, спасибо мне скажешь?
Thank you. That meant everything.
Угу. Все, спасибо сказал. Сказала. Так. Получается попробовать. Вот так, что ли?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your
Так, сейчас чуть-чуть
mining interface.
правее, да, вот здесь.
Why was your galaxy called the Milky Way?
It's not.
But Liam said
Milky Way is what the humans call it. We have our own word. Solarians have theirs.
So, what do you call it?
It's 600 years away. I call it gone.
Блядь, ну оно снизу где-то. А, вон оно.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Sure, kid.
Что мне сейчас тут надо найти, блядь? А, ниже.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining
Нет,
interface.
он где-то здесь, да? Во. Херася, мы выехали. Не, окей, я как бы нашел, мне сейчас ее взломать бы. Или нет, или это не то. Нет, не то. Блядь.
Well, dead is a kind of reasonable.
Всего-то.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. Who the hell did this?
Пристрелите его.
Fiend! Well, let's go give Ashland the bad news.
Так. Ну, как бы надо до вот этой доехать. Ну, я бы так понял, здесь объезд. Короче, нам сейчас надо вот сюда. Блин, точно, от души. Я забыл. Охренеть у нее уже.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Мы не ищем легких путей. Угу. Ух ты! Так, это не оно? Похоже. Так, ну, смотрим.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Все, активируем. Ай, так. Есть. 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 Вот такой нету, да? Ага. Так. Угу. Угу. Так, стоп. Где-то уже ошибка, значит. А вот эти можно поменять местами. Да-да-да, все, я уже понял. Вроде так. Подожди, что-то не то. По-моему, все то. Ладно, да, все правильно.
Hey, getting better at this. Okay, let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's water.
Так. Ой, не то. Угу. Так, я здесь. Ну, мне проще тогда вот сюда идти. Отсюда и туда наверх.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Стоп, а там что за точка такая? Что она светится там, блядь? О, ну хз, короче.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
Давай, знаем,
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Доброго всего.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
Они тут что-то все какие-то недружелюбные, я вам скажу. Так, подожди, мне тогда надо сейчас сюда телепортнуться. Вот сюда. Да. И оттуда уже в правую сторону ехать.
We've got targets! Nice work.
Проверить надо. Доступ к верхнему этажу повреждено.
those outcast bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. Haven't eaten in days. So thirsty. Fuck it. I know it should be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water. Oh, God. This...
Все, пиздец. Попил, блядь. Сдох. Так, все, да, я так понял. Ладно, поехали дальше. Ну, поняли одно, что пить лучше воду вообще не стоит. Окей, дальше едем. Опа, у нас там задание еще активировалось. Ладно, давайте вперед, потом сюда заедем.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Отлично.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system.
Пополнились, погнали.
This salvage is registered to unaffiliated Outlaws Pathfinder. I advise caution.
Да не вопрос. Пойдем глянем, что они там охраняют. Так. Здесь что-то было. Ага, вот. А это что? Сильная зона? Ух ты. Так, все? По-моему, да.
This is where the nav point led us.
По замечанию удалось собрать почти все затребованное оружие. Да, прикольная база. О, есть кто живой. Говорим.
No gun, no credits. I'm not looking for trouble. Wait. You don't look like one of them. You're not here to kill me, are you?
Не убью. А надо?
I don't want trouble either. I'm from the Nexus.
I figured, but you can never be too careful. Outcast, collective, they'll all shoot you for the lint in your pocket.
Вода.
Just how dangerous is the water anyway?
Very, unless it's purified. The Angara have a filtration system that takes out the lethal stuff. Still tastes like a Krogan's undersuit. Smells, too.
Appetizing.
That's Kadara for you. What doesn't kill you, makes you wish it did.
Which team are you batting for? Outcast or Collective?
Neither. I wasn't even going to join the Nexus Rebellion until my brother convinced me. He died in the uprising. By the time I had a change of heart, it was too late. Now I try to keep my head down and not take sides. Best way to stay alive, in my opinion.
Кеты.
You get a lot of Ket out here?
Not many. Sloan saw to that when we first arrived. I've heard rumblings, though. People going missing, tech breaking down. Makes me wonder if she really got all of them.
Stay safe out here.
Yeah, safe.
Так, блок данных. Бля, убери это оружие. Так, нам надо... Туда, что ли? Ну-ка, давай тогда изначально... Вот сюда заедем. Может, что-то есть, да? Заперто, я понял.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Открыто? Открыто.
Is all this blood from one victim?
Negative. I detect
There's something here.
Отойди, блядь.
Outcast armor.
multiple contusions on the face and arms. Most of the data has been for a lengthy period of time.
Can you recover anything?
The audio from the final log. Shall I play it?
Да.
Do it.
If you're thinking this can't get worse, I assure you it can.
Fuck you.
Operative Lacerta. Where is he?
Unlike you bastards, Sloane doesn't play with her food.
So he's dead. That's unfortunate.
Seal him. Outcast patrol inbound. Kill the bastard and wipe the logs.
I'll report Lacerta's death to the charlatan. Meet you at the base and draw Lear.
Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Famous last words.
Походу нас тут встретят сейчас. Ну и мы не пальцем деланы, как бы.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Pathfinder, we're approaching the Admiral camp indicated in the terminal. I detect explosive materials.
Еще одна, что ли? Саша волнуется раз, Паша волнуется два, Ваня волнуется три, Маша идет на УЗИ. Так, готовы? Это наш, да? Так, еще один где-то кто-то. Победить преступников. Ага. Так, ну здесь все, что ли? Так, боекомплект пополняем, здоровье пополняем.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Да, блядь, ты через такие эти... Опа, алюминий.
The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder.
Ух ты, блядь. Когда у нас зашкаливает. Да, здесь где-то медь была. Здесь маленькая, да, медь? Окей. Значит, она где-то все-таки здесь. Так, мы входим и погнали зачищать все. Блять, это не поднял от роботов. Вообще все пустое. Опа.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Так. Ну мы тут, в принципе, все зачистили уже, да? Ну да, сейчас обратно, обратно, обратно и вот сюда. Так, только я помню, не забрал отсюда эти. Да? Нет, забрал. Вообще-то можно телепортнуться. Проще будет. Так. Сюда. Какой бой-то? Ладно, хрен с ним. Да ну вас нахрен. Так, и здесь сразу справа где-то.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Так.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Так, стоп, мы здесь были. Да, мы здесь были, и нам еще прямо и направо, я понял. О, блядь, ни хрена там алюминий. Так, правильно я еду? Пока да. Следующий направо надо будет. Ну пойдем, повеселимся. Еще двое. Все, отключили и дальше поехали. Бля, не хватает, прикинь, едешь, там руда. Пум-пум-пум-пум-пум. Стоп, подожди. Назад. И налево. Где-то здесь надо налево ехать.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
О, ни хрена себе. Так. Подожди. А, сейчас налево. А направо.
Deviance describes the behaviors or characteristics that violate societal norms.
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Easy. Whatever's going on, I'm not part of it.
We'll see. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad. Ugh.
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, we left the data pad behind. Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you. The scalar product is an operation that can be defined geometrically or algebraically.
He exhibits relatively normal brain activity, though there are signs of highly elevated stress.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
Блять. Какой, блядь, еще источник сигнала я должен, блядь, найти? Давай с тобой пообщаемся.
Differential association posits that individuals with criminal attitudes interacting with criminal elements.
Так, и территория вообще большая? А, так ёпти, она вон там. 100%. Я-то, блядь, здесь еще.
That's it. Good work.
Кстати, можно это тоже, да, смотреть?
You're not supposed to be in here?
Сейчас я
What the
тебе...
hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
You're doing all this on purpose? Are you insane?
We've been called worse back home.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
Сейчас вернусь. Кофе налью.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people
Главных
out there?
врагов.
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
Мне все ясно.
Enough of this, Sam.
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
Иди нахрен.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Давай.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
Накажем ученых.
Turn the signal against these bastards. Make it hurt.
What did you do? What? What's happening? The river Styx runs through this level of hell, and in it are punished the wrathful and the gloomy. The former are forever lashing out.
At each other piecemeal with their teeth. The latter are gurgling in the black mud, slothful and sullen, withdrawn from the world.
The river Styx runs through this level of hell, and in it are punished the wrathful and the gloomy. The former are forever lashing out.
At each other piecemeal with their teeth. The latter are gurgling in the black mud, slothful and sullen, withdrawn from the world.
Да, ученые, если честно, долбоебы. Так. Получается у нас... Опа. У нас этот монолит... Ага. Так, тогда сюда. Цербер — это один из главных врагов в третьей части. Так, мне надо... Надо сюда, да? Да, ребят, у нас тут проблемка. Так, останки есть? Нет. Так, ребят, вниз. То буду как в прошлый раз искать. Сила тока.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Well, we turned the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Да блин.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Так. А, еще одна, что ли, не включена? Ну да.
Okay, you should be able to get to the purification console.
Блин. Да блин, хочу на Г нажать. Угу.
I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting. Here they come!
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Бля, сейчас опять, да, открывать ее?
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come. Just keep coming.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Съебываем отсюда.
Never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Мы это сделали, да? Так. Опа, у нас еще что-то здесь открылось, смотрите. Ну, поехали. Ладно, мы не заехали. А я думаю, чё он, блин? Думаю, почему он, блядь, не заехал? Так, подожди-ка. В смысле я туда не могу? А, ну вот, да, какая-то. Прямо, окей. А, мне надо вниз. Я понял. Там проход. Вон там. Через ущелье.
Those shacks look sturdier than the other holes around here. Good chance to restock supplies.
Так, а мы здесь были?
They're all dead. How did this happen?
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue. Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid, most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
Quite the menu. Filtration center. If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis via the scanner pathfinder.
Так, я что-то здесь еще пропустил. Что-то Женька там уебался, походу.
Huh. It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Последнее.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Charybdis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
These exiles could be the ones who tampered with the water filters.
Desperate people do desperate things.
Закрываем журнал.
That's enough.
Так, это где? Охренеть где. Так, нам сейчас все равно надо назад. Сюда. Где он уж?
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Тоже там же, да? Где они? А, ну да. Так, здесь память Сэма.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ух ты, блядь.
Check it out, someone got our SOS. Oh shit, it worked?
Короче, это наркоманы.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Well, maybe you could find one?
I've got a light for your plant.
Seriously? Wow, in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. This'll do it.
And hey, feel free to take a sample with you, you know, if you ever need to fight off an infection or...
Be quiet, man.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics.
No,
It can act as
antibiotic
a
есть.
powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus refuge.
Ну что, я еще не исследовал? Да, что-то там я забыл просканировать. Да, да, загорается. А вот. Нет, 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 не падай. Слава богу.
Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
A Rivan. I haven't seen one like this.
Let's show it to Avela.
Так, артефакт нашли, да? Так, по идее у нас вода что-то образовалось, что-то в воде. Она у меня почему-то не активна.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. you can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Так, давайте сейчас заедем сюда влево. Я не понимаю, почему там она не подсвечивается. Да, мы сейчас как раз на нее выйдем. А! Мы же ее зачистили все. Ну, окей, как бы, ладно. Потому что это не точка сбора. Нет, там видел, у меня есть синий. Так. Сейчас прямо и направо, да? Ух ты, вода. Чё же, все? Вода, вода? Смотри-ка, я по ней проехал и ничего.
Pathfinder, we are nearing Karabdis Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to Malix and search the area for clues.
Блин, я думаю, что за нафиг.
All right, keep an eye out for anything that might be connected to the poisoned Angara.
Ты же манурит запретил, потихоньку буду улучшать.
Welcome back.
My squad and I came across an Angaran town not far from here. The inhabitants were poisoned. Their water filters had been tampered with.
Nasty way to go.
I know Karabdis Point was causing trouble for the Angara.
Really? It's news to me. I just sell beds.
And clean water.
I don't like what you're implying, Pathfinder. Either rent a bed or get the fuck out. Please.
Сейчас найдем. Терминал. Да отойди ты, блядь.
picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
So much death. And for what?
Hey.
Да вот он.
You just couldn't leave it alone.
These filters. You stole the design from the Angara, didn't you?
This doesn't concern you. Walk away. Before you can't.
I won't ask again. Where did you get the filter designs?
There's a history here you wouldn't understand.
Да мне посрать, пристрелю сейчас.
Try me.
We couldn't pay Sloane's protection fees, so she forced us out. We came to the Angara for help. Starving. Dying. But instead of being decent, those flapheads bled us dry. Credits. Clothes. Weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them?
And took all their business.
You're a monster.
No. I'm a survivor. Kill them.
Ха-ха, меня убить, ну-ну. Блять, он как на... А, он снизу. Добейте его.
Took one out.
At least the Angara get some justice.
Thank you, Ryder.
Так. Ну как бы все у нас тут. Перспективно 66%. Блять, уже неплохо. Ну что, погнали.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
Ну я тоже
I can
опасный.
handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again. Badlands are Gadar's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah, so have at it. Knock yourself out. Move along.
Еще бы ты меня не пустил.
fuck off. This one's ours.
Иди нахрен, это наш.
Looting is wrong.
She for real?
Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
Отойди, я с ней поговорить хочу.
I said fuck off.
Ладно, не будем ее стрелять. Нельзя. Я бы пристрелил. А, это вообще не там, да, было? Ну ладно, окей. Ну-ка, давай глянем, как я танцую. Все, потанцевал. Так, выше, да? Я понять не могу, где это. А, во.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barite samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieved the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Отлично. В смысле, мне не к тебе, что ли, надо? Бля, тогда я вообще понять не могу, куда мне надо-то, блядь. Так. Здесь все, да? Не, смотри-ка, что-то еще есть какая-то. Блять, я же тебе подходил.
You're lucky to be alive. You lied to me, Doctor.
What?
Drop the act. Dr. Ference told me everything.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Sloan would have killed her if I took the formula. I couldn't risk it.
Sloan doesn't murder her own people. She has some standards. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Да иди нахрен. Уйди, блядь. Так, как мне отсюда теперь свалить?
You sell Oblivion here?
Or are you well informed? Doc must still be whining.
Dr. Nakamoto thought he was making medicine, not drugs.
Whatever. It's all the same to me. If Ryota knows what's good for him, he'll keep his mouth shut.
They're in a euphoric state. Lethargy, hallucinations, these symptoms match Dr. Nakamoto's description of oblivion.
Guess Sloan's not interested in the drug's medicinal value.
Да где здесь выход? А, вон он. Так. Ох ты, здесь задание, да, у нас? Там мы еще все охренеть тут. Охренеть. А, наши все здесь, что ли? Ни хрена не гуляют тут. Вообще охренели, блин. Ладно, мы здесь. Погнали сюда. А, снизу, да?
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Shit. Was I that obvious?
Yeah. What's going on?
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
You just kicked her out. No questions asked.
You don't have to guilt trip me. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
Does this convenient little brother have a name?
Eli Wessler. I'm not making this up.
Pathfinder, there is an Eli Wessler recorded in the Nexus database.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for... What was the exile's name?
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Join the Outcast family today.
He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Так. Есть еще задание. Рынок. Что, все нет, что ли? Иди нахрен. Давай поговорим с ним. Ой, опять эти трущобы, блядь. Ладно, у нас там есть хоть точка телепорта.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Krala's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of the victims are outcasts. No. If I was the betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would a Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
Feels like a stretch.
Ah, the Resistance said the same. If only I had the proper equipment to get the proof I need.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
The Pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Опа, а что там еще одна какая-то точка?
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
As far as you know.
Don't get smart, Pathfinder. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Так. Охренеть, говорит, рядышком место убийства, блядь. А как бы уже, блядь, эту планету заселить, мать его, и валить отсюда?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Че, я не могу активировать дом? Или что, блядь?
Pathfinder.
А, это к этому, что ли? Я понял.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
They wanted him to suffer.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Да, блядь. Ну, отсканируйся. Ты дура.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
A home filled with strangers becomes a prison. Axel's words.
We do not know if the wielder was
В смысле, я сейчас его могу построить? Или нет? Опа, что-то у нас здесь появилось. Ну-ка, давай я все-таки попробую сейчас обосновать. Только я не знаю, получится, нет. А, подожди, это не здесь, что ли? Нет, она не кликабельная. Надо изначально что-то сделать, походу. Ладно, в машину. Да, скорее всего.
Last known location of this Johan guy. Hopefully Remy's inside and alive.
Expect the worst, then be surprised. That's my motto. Looks like outlaws.
All right, let's find Remy.
А мы же здесь были уже. А, Реми надо найти.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You survived. That's what matters.
I'm not even supposed to be out here. I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Gadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Ugh.
Так. У нас тут все, что ли? Да, здесь все у нас. 70%. Где-то еще что-то. Ладно, окей. Пойдем узнавать дальше. 70% из 100. Мы и так уже тут часа 3, блядь, гуляем. Еще бы я не проходил. Ну, блядь, куда еще, блин? Я понять не могу. Сейчас вот это убийство, блядь, расследовать. Что тут еще, блядь? Мне надо с этой поговорить.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
All quiet for now.
Угу. Ну, здесь делать нехрен, да, я так понял? А убийство как расследовать, блядь?
It's a win-win situation.
Take it this beauty is yours?
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks manager. Sloan said to make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
А в самом верху, под твоим персонажем? Сейчас.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. Depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes. Still, better than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
В смысле? Я инженер, все больше и больше. Да, я понял, только когда они рядом, да? Это что такое? Предметы. Подожди. Под моим персонажем. В самом верху под твоим персонажем. Вот мой персонаж. Это доки. О, давай сюда сходим. Я, походу, правильно, да, сделал? Стоп, а где я? А, это штаб утвержденный. Не знаю, что-то спер, короче. У меня значок потерялся. А, в смысле, здесь точка быстрого перемещения, что ли? Это они мне вот что ли, показывали? Нет, да? Так, и как мне, блядь, и где она вообще? Ай! Ну. Блядь, аж прыгать не могу.
You okay?
None of your business, Inard.
Whoa, sorry. Just wanted to help.
Your kind never just offers something. There's always a price.
Living under Sloan, I can see why you'd think that. But we're not all the same.
You do look different from the others. Cleaner.
So what's troubling you?
My sister, Morga, works the pipes. Makes sure the port has filtered water. But she's been missing for 3 days.
Is Morga's line of work dangerous?
It can be. Kadara's water is highly acidic. Fixing a leaky pipe could result in major burns. But no one knows Kadara's filtration system like Morga.
Is it unlike your sister not to check in?
Extremely. We're all that's left of our family. The rest were murdered when the Ket invaded Kadara.
I'll keep an eye out for your sister.
Thank you.
Pathfinder, we could use the grates to scan the pipes at a safe distance.
Блять, как мне туда взобраться?
Tell Sloan to keep Rivera.
Ну, он мне на телепорт, да, показывает? Я так понял, что да. А, вот, блядь.
I have a proposal for you. You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloan took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit, but there's enough people saying Ket.
You said Sloan killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloan making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloan destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do. Nothing to do with Sloan.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Так.
There's nothing
nothing but a bogeyman.
А, это ты, дура? Ну-ка иди сюда, блядь.
You.
We got off on the wrong foot. Let's start over.
I know you had a hand in Venturev's escape.
There's no proof of that.
I don't need evidence to put a bullet in your skull.
Killing me would only cause problems. You've got enough of those.
Talk quickly.
Сейчас, секунду. Подойду. По моему мнению, ни один из главных персонажей, то есть вот этих, именно, ну, лидеров фракций вот этих, не очень хороши, блядь.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did he survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Gadara port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
Бунт.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security. Alliance trained. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
Да, у нас мирные ребята. Давай.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre?
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
What does the Collective have against the outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The charlatans' thugs are no different.
Who do you think the charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
So, the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow. No hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
Addison said something similar. I'll prove you both wrong.
Addison and I agree on something.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
Сейчас прям, блядь, не буду лезть. Ты мне еще потом кланяться будешь в ноги, блядь. Так. Ага, задание. Ну, погнали. Что они так сомневаются в этой милой девушке?
Vitals are negative, Pathfinder.
Dead for 3 days. Fits the timeline. Better tell her sister.
You're back.
I found a body trapped beneath the pipes. I think it might be Morga.
I told her not to work alone.
I wish I had better news.
It's better than not knowing. Thank you.
Так, окей. А, задания у нас еще тут есть какие-нибудь? Ну-ка, давай попробуем потратить.
Here, something extra.
This doesn't make us friends.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Where'd you find your stock?
That information's out of your price range, friend.
Так, мне надо тебе продать лишнее. Опа, что это было? Блядь, у меня телефон сел. Я думаю, что за хрень? Сейчас, секунду. Чат я не вижу пока. Так. Угу. Пистолет у меня один. Винтовки. Давай продадим здесь утиль изначально. В смысле, я хэш же тоже продавал. Ладно. Снайперка? Нет, тоже продадим тебе. Нам места нету. Блядь, все равно 71. Ой. Во, 65. Приклад. Стабильность. Здесь что? Точность. Здесь что? Точность 48. Так. Вот, 48, уже неплохо.
Think you have what it takes? Sign up for the outcast. Pathfinder. I'm afraid Sloan put you on the no recruit list.
We can still talk, right? I want to know more about the outcasts.
I'll answer what I can.
Что-то телефон не включается. Я хочу узнать больше о Слоан.
Tell me about Sloan.
Before the uprising, she was head of Nexus Security. She gave up her position to protect us. We'd be dead if not for her.
Do you know her personally?
She makes it a point to get to know all of her people, which is a lot more than the charlatan can say.
What does it mean to be part of the outcasts?
For most people, it's a sense of security. Something desperately needed in Helios.
You didn't feel secure on the Nexus?
You weren't there during the uprising. It was chaos. And the idiots running things only made it worse. Thanks to Sloan, we have direction. A family.
So you're happy under Sloan?
Yeah, guess I am. Can't say this is what I expected when I signed up in the Milky Way. But I came to Andromeda to be part of something bigger than myself. I have that with the outcasts.
Can anyone join the outcasts? Besides me, of course.
Anyone can show interest, but Sloan has final say on who becomes a member.
I'm guessing there's a selection process?
All recruits undergo a series of trials that tests their endurance, loyalty, and intellect.
Things seem tense between the outcasts and the collective.
They're a bunch of hypocritical upstarts who hide their dirty tactics behind good business.
See? There's that tension.
Sloan will make quick work of them.
Why hasn't she done so already?
It's not for me to question her methods. Cadera's ours. Nothing's gonna change that.
Я изменю, заберу себе.
That's all for now.
See you around, Pathfinder.
Так,
Everything's in order, like we discussed.
Okay. Go see Boyle.
Иби.
You won't believe this. A guy just tried to pass out
Phoebe.
a thermos for an ignition coil. Ryder, I recognize these people. The exiles. Some aren't exactly pleased to see us. I've been getting a lot of angry looks.
Just watch your step.
I'm not blinking.
Я даже не моргаю.
To then scram, huh?
А потом смоемся. Так, Лем здесь.
Over here! Hands away from me. Oh, thank God. Didn't
didn't think anyone would stop. I need you to deliver a message. Please.
First, tell me why they've got you locked up.
I may have had too much to drink and urinated on one of the guards.
No may have about it. My boots still smell of piss.
I've always been a bad drunk.
Alright, what's the message?
My girlfriend Sela works at Tartarus. Most beautiful Asari you've ever seen. Skin like the ocean, eyes like...
Jim, the message?
Right. Tell Sela I've run into a complication. But I'll have the credits to pay Sloane's protection fee soon. Ask her to wait for me. Oh, and leave out the part where I'm in jail. Thanks.
Ну давай.
That's highway robbery, man. I can do one shield emitter, not three. Don't have three.
Блядь, ну что тут сканировать?
Who needs grenades for personal security?
We don't have much of a choice now.
Да все оставляем тоже, блядь. Помочился, да, он, блядь, на охранника, блядь. Блядь, что-то... Чего-то не хватает, надо, блядь, уже колонизировать эту гребаную планету и все, не париться, блядь. Да, это вот эти, что ли? Ты?
I said fuck off.
Блядь, я тебя сейчас пристрелю, нахуй. Сука, бегай тут как шестерка, блядь, заебался уже. Ну, блядь, мир надо спасать, блядь.
Sela, I've got a message from Jim, your boyfriend.
Got it. Don't tell me he really thinks I'm his girlfriend.
Hopeful thinking on his part?
More than helpful. Delusional. Go on then. What's the message?
He said he'll have enough credits to pay Sloane's protection fees soon, and, to wait for him.
You tell Jim thanks, but I'm happy at Tartarus. I don't need rescuing, especially from a pup like him.
No, I told Jim I'd deliver the message, and I have. You got more to say? Do it yourself.
All right. Sheesh.
Блядь, опять вернуться к Джиму. Да вы заебали, блядь. И что, так и бегать, что ли, туда-сюда, блядь? Да нет, это ни в какие... Блядь, нам надо мир спасать, ёпти. Они, блядь, они шестеркой быть. Так, там есть какое-нибудь задание? Блядь, 72%. Ну ладно, окей. Короче, сейчас, походу, полетим отсюда, блядь. Я заебался уже бегать. Где там, блядь, перестрелки? Где мир спасать? А, нам надо китов еще найти, да? Где этот? Хрен-то, блядь. А, в тюрьме, да?
Did you find Sela? Was she worried?
No, because she's not your girlfriend.
Shit. I hope she changed her mind.
Focus on yourself, Jim. Sela's happy where she is.
Damn it.
Так. Блять, мы когда-нибудь тут... Так, там что у нас?
Ryder, fancy meeting you.
Just slow.
Sloan doesn't control as much as she thinks.
Ой, блядь. Так. Задание. Это задание или нет?
Pathfinder. Interested in the Collective's services?
How do you know who I am?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen him in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives, people who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will. Whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the Collective is exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the outcasts, we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with the Nexus.
Let's say I was interested in joining your little gang. How would I do that?
You're more high profile than our usual members, but it's up to the charlatan who joins. If you have potential, our leader will reach out to you, usually through a representative.
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test. It's different for every recruit.
Я уже пробовал, Андрюх.
What's going on between the Collective and the outcasts?
Здесь 72 пока процента.
Officially, nothing.
Мне надо их, я так понял, доверие изначально доебать.
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
Понятно, синий. Блять, и драк здесь.
That was the strongest drink I could think of. You really feel nothing?
No, honestly, I just need recall.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So what's the latest in Kadara?
The port's on the brink of civil war. The Charlatan and the Collective have been gunning for Sloane's throne. Thought it was all talk until they started killing each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shooting's outside my bar.
Мне сейчас надо разобраться и, блядь,
это...
I like Sloane fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The outcasts are my biggest customers.
You mentioned the Charlatan and the Collective.
Yeah, what about them?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the Charlatan is. That's kind of the point. He, she, they, whatever, run the Collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But they're just thugs. Might be a little smarter than the outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara.
Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
If you want it familiar, you're in the wrong galaxy.
I am where I am. Bartended on Thestia for 200 years. Thought I wanted a change. Turns out, change sucks.
Actually, I'm okay.
Whatever.
Надо до сотки как-то догнать, блядь.
Pathfinder, I'm uncomfortable here. I'm trying to be cheerful, but I'm not doing a good job.
Jaw, keep your voice down.
Why? I am not ashamed of my feelings.
Красавчик, Джал. Так, мне надо тут, блядь, еще убийство же как-то, блядь, этот... Подожди. Задание. Журнал. А то я что-то начал уже запутываться, блядь. Что-то вообще мне надо сделать, блядь. Если что, приземлимся. Сейчас разберемся только, что у нас здесь, блядь. Я понял, что побочки. Сейчас я с этим поговорю. А вот, командный центр.
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jall's right.
Давайте просто послушаем.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Ramov? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Perfect. Because if there's one thing I do know about, it's fighting pirates.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Kello the nav points for both Elodin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey! I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned, as you were.
Так. Вот, с Гилом подавай.
In engineering, if you need anything, Ryder.
Gil, here's that Ket transponder. The spy used it to get his orders.
What do we need from it?
The location it points to should give us a fix on the Archon ship.
Right.
У тебя получится.
Think you can figure it out?
I've been looking over the care tech we found so far. It may be a different galaxy, but physics still applies. Only so many ways of communicating across space. There. Give it a shot.
Did you connect the...
Shit, turn it off. Careful. That is a direct line to people who want to murder everyone on this ship.
Sam?
I have the coordinates. The signal points to the Tafino system.
We sure we want to do this?
I don't know. Sometimes I think we're in over our head.
Sometimes?
Here's our chance to find out.
Так. Не, давайте побочки сейчас глянем. На этой грёбаной планете, блядь.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
So, Kello, who's that woman?
Ух ты. Так, успехи. Найе. О, там что-то еще было не прочитано, да? Ух ты.
What? Whom?
You're always short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Subi.
Так. Давай здесь, потому что нам надо здесь обосновывать так и так. Сейчас еще раз приземлимся, блядь. Осталось там 23%, блядь. Это, по идее, вообще херня. Сейчас побочки глянем все, блядь. Блин, я не глянул, как этот называется. Планета. Так, журнал. На Войлде. Блять, а мы где сейчас находимся? Ой, блядь. Мы сейчас на Айя, правильно? Или нет? Нет. Блядь, какая у нас? Планета Айя или нет? Nexus, да? По-моему. Нет. Кадара? По-моему, оно. Может, и нет. Вот. По-моему, здесь, да? Нет, не точно. Да, здесь. Я еще не вышел, да? Ох ты, точек сколько. Ага. Окей. Вот и задания еще сюда прибыли.
Actually gonna show up.
Reyes should be here.
I detect no sign of Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder. Shall we proceed without him?
That's not...
Don't move.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Farah will deal with you.
Фара. А, ни хрена, это тот секретный бункер.
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Давай это обсудим.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders.
What about one of your own?
You eat with them, travel with them, smell like them. You'll bleed, just like the others.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Like it or not, we're here to stay. You can't kill us all.
I can try.
Not so fast.
You're late.
I've got a good reason. You'll see in 3...
Don't just stand there!
2...
Kill them!
Still mad?
die.
That's it. Good work.
Подожди, нам покидать нам не надо. Нам надо изначально исследовать еще все. Бля, мы же были здесь. По-моему, да. Если я здесь... Нет. Так, там какой-то монстр, я слышал.
You were right. These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead. Don't you love a happy ending?
Так, ну теперь можно идти на выход. Мне просто не представляют, с кем они связались, ё-моё.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Maybe the exiles will see the initiative in a new light.
Anything's possible. Admit it, some of that was fun.
We have different definitions of fun.
I'll bring you around. One day. Don't be a stranger, Pathfinder.
О, 77 сразу. Ну напрочь сюда.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Опа, стой, стой, стой.
minerals have been depleted in this location.
Блядь, мне эта дорога уже наизусть знаю, блядь.
A group of registered criminals has gathered salvage ahead, Pathfinder.
Да и хрен они их собирают.
We're gonna run out of shuttles at this rate. Any survivors?
Who's there? Hamash, is that you?
Don't talk. We'll get you back to town.
No, I can't move. It's too late. I just want to rest.
He's not gonna make it.
Can you tell me what happened?
It was the Ket. Took us by surprise. They killed everyone. John lasted the longest. They didn't know I was still alive. I saw them raiding our packs. Then they took off into the hills.
What's in the hills? Is there a Ket base there?
There's nothing in the hills. We've never heard of a base. Sloane says Kadara is free of Ket.
What did the Ket take from you?
I don't know. Supplies, weapons, scavenged ship parts.
I'll leave you to rest.
Thank you. I wish.
Kaitis, it's Ryder. Your Ket rumors have weight. Just found a caravan they attacked.
Damn it. Really thought we got them all.
One of the wounded said they headed for the hills. I'm going to check it out.
I'll search too. Grabbing a shuttle now.
Так, на каком холме? А.
Ket tracks. They're leading up into those hills.
Mm-hmm.
Nice work.
Блядь.
Ket tracks. We're going the right way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
More tracks. Can't be far now.
А, он в той пещере, что ли?
See that cave? good spot for a hideout. Bet the Ket are inside.
Kaitis, think I found something. Sending the nav point.
А, мы не могли взломать.
Impatient, are we?
Sloan, I wasn't expecting you.
She wouldn't take no for an answer.
I'm not about to let someone else fight my battles. Especially an initiative lapdog.
You were happy enough to have this lapdog track down information for you.
That's what dogs do. Fetch.
Enough. Let's get this over.
Я тебя, сука, убью нахуй сейчас.
You're such a grump when you're worried.
Every second you're gone from the port is an opportunity for the collective. The Pathfinder and I can have...
What was that?
They know we're here. Get ready.
Блядь.
Think that's it.
Ну что, мразь?
Let's get rid of the bodies.
Wouldn't want anyone to know you had Ket hiding under your noses.
Your discretion is appreciated.
Так, что-то здесь еще какая-то была точка. Пожарная бригада. Странно. Пожарная бригада, что-то я не помню такого.
All right. What now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Ну, уже неплохо. Потихонечку, потихонечку сейчас.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The Initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were the first to suffer.
Была закрыта? А, ну да.
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way. A Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
Это другое дело, да?
I'm glad to be free. But Dad designed Sam to work with a human mind.
The Corians designed their Geth machines to sweep floors, and they became an unstoppable army. A super-intelligent AI understands our world very differently. Anything might provoke it. Nothing could stop it. Excuse me. I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
Да, зачем вступили в
If you're
инициативу?
afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the Initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the Initiative thinks the human AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the Initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. My scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time. Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where. The AI detector picked up the scan. That'll be hard to explain away. Damn it. Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for. It's a schematic for a blue box?
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI. a military-grade EMP device normally used to damage electrical equipment. Security protocols breached.
Cross-reference for blue boxes or quantum computers, EMP, and the Nexus.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight, now.
Pathfinder. The AI detector has been triggered. Hostiles approaching.
We were trying to help you!
Блять, вы чё меня не спасали, блять? Я пока разговаривал, ёбаный в рот, блять. Ой, блять.
The AI detector picked up the scan. That'll be hard to explain away.
Oh, welcome. I'm Laveria. I'm so glad Knight's virus worked. Do you need anything?
It sounds like Knight is taking all this to the next level.
I really couldn't say. She and her son Alen are taking care of that.
Нет, я не мог двигаться. Вот именно, что я не мог. Серьезно. Я пробовал. Да вот именно я не мог. Я типа возле консоли стоял.
Why did you join Knight's movement?
I know. Me, an underground hacker? Back home, I was a concierge on the Citadel. I coded games for my little sisters. They played together, walked to school together. And when those Geth machines attacked the Citadel, the Geth impaled them on spikes. Together.
And some people feel sorry for the Geth.
That's why I left for Andromeda. And why I joined Knight.
It's a relief to be free, but Sam wasn't so bad. Each AI is different.
None of the Geth who attacked the Citadel stopped the others from hurting my little sisters.
That says a lot.
I'm sorry. Sam would have been sorry too.
Really? It would? Well, thank you.
See you later, Laveria.
All right. Bye.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned...
You must be Ryder. Alain. My mother's in charge around here. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
Is something wrong?
I'm fine. Just good old Project Overlord. Still kicking me when I'm down. When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you need anything?
Anything you can tell me about Project Overlord?
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my mother as a programmer. They told me I was a candidate for the human part. And, hey, not like my body was doing me any favors. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's all right, can I ask why you need all these machines?
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. I used spinal implants to walk and, you know, bathroom stuff. But while my mother was working on Project Overlord, my implants got hacked. They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have plans.
Mum's always got plans. A big one's coming up.
Nothing else you can tell me?
I would. But you just arrived. I learned the hard way. Trust has to be earned.
I've got to go.
You know where I'll be.
Да будешь ты куда-нибудь.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky. They must know something's up by now. Be ready. Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where.
Пошли взламывать. Ой, простите.
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI.
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my process will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance. Security protocols breached. A military-grade EMP device normally used to damage electrical equipment.
Нет, видишь, я двигаться не могу.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die.
Спасибо, спасибо.
We need to stop Knight now.
А где, блядь, я соберу их сейчас? Я понять не могу. Так. %. Подожди. Задание. Да, пожарный. Найти устройство Night. Исследовать базу. Я понял. Так. Так, здесь я задач больше не вижу. 82%. Ну, блин, я не знаю. Давай попробуем, может. Может, как-то что-то можно уже? 80%-то, блядь. Ну, это не 100, конечно. Хотя, может, там что-то у нас сейчас новое. Тем более мы защитили этих. Или именно до 100% надо? Ну нет. Ладно. Нет, так нет пока. Да-да-да, я сейчас хочу. Ну, здесь, видишь, вообще нету ни допа, ни хуя. Оно сейчас по-любому здесь будет. Подожди, а где оно? Я не туда, что ли? Да нет, туда. Нет, подожди. Блин, вот сюда надо мне. Серьезно? Проходите. Да, это я так просто. Может, думаю, может, что сказать хочешь. Опа, есть задание.
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
You're a needy guy, Reyes.
Stop being useful, and I'll stop bugging you.
Give me the details.
A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the row car job, I thought you'd be willing.
Что за груз?
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check.
Honor's got a price, and the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Her usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm on a job.
We cut the profits 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
Deal.
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
Здесь? После цепочки, я понял. Так, больше здесь нету заданий.
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Rhea's cargo, though.
Бля, как она долго открывается, это пиздец.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Information, actually.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
Для моей подруги. Нахальный ублюдок.
You still owe me for the last time.
Fine, fine. It was just a joke. I've got a bottle of Ilasa I'm willing to part with.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
Блять.
As in girlfriend?
Girlfriend's such a strong word. And we had drinks occasionally, so... She was here?
Yeah, met with a Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
Why am I always stuck with the hard work?
Because I'm the delicate one. Call me when you get to the meeting spot.
Блять, куда это?
Sloan brings stability and do one shield emitter, not three. Be part of the solution, not the problem.
Бля, как долго двери тут открывать, это жесть.
This place stinks.
Need something?
Thanks for your time.
Back to work.
Так, а мне куда надо? Трущобы или нет, блядь? Давай пробуем в трущобы. Блять, нет, это если, блядь, придется сейчас в другое место лететь, как неохота-то, блядь. Нам бы здесь, блядь, все разобраться, блядь. На своих, блядь, тут проблем хватает. Да, здесь, отлично. Угу.
Must have already gone down.
Let's look around. Maybe Zia left something behind. Shut it through! Got 'em all. I think I found something. Looks like a wire.
Something is built into these rocks.
Gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
Все, понял я. Короче, мне изначально туда надо. Бля, там этот.
Maybe this will get us
Вот он,
inside.
блядь.
Here goes nothing.
Did it do anything?
Reyes, I found a data pad with what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left that behind for the buyer.
Whatever happened to just going to a store?
Sloan takes a cut from all official sales in Kadara. Gotta get creative if you want to go around that.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Solarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
Давай. А, блядь, опять сюда, что ли? Да вы гоните. Все на одни и те же точки, блядь.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
A shuttle. Could be Zia's.
Опа.
It's empty.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
Zia.
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
Skip the small talk. Why do you lure Reyes here?
He's been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Ah, shit.
Move in.
We got targets!
Это все, что ли, блядь? Блядь. Ну что, где? Может, снизу? Блядь, нет, снизу тоже нет. Что, блядь, я пропустил? Вроде ничего не такое. Ладно.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
You'd be smart to keep a low profile.
Discretion is my forte. Ah, all that effort and no credits to show for it.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
You and your silver linings, Pathfinder. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
Так. Здесь опять все, да? У нас 87%. Как же долго, оно набирается, эти, блин, процентики. Я, короче, так и не нашел, что там надо было. Ну ладно, хрен с ним. Задание. Нету, да? Блять, 13% еще. Так, задание есть?
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the Tempest. Check back when you've got a minute.
Ой, наоборот, да, надо было? Я хотел с той дурой пообщаться.
Got so much shit to do. Some of my crew saw you head into the Badlands. I hope you weren't real estate hunting.
А что если так?
Compared to some of the other planets in Helios, Kadara is almost habitable.
I know. That's why I chose it.
If we work together?
No. I will never work with the Initiative. Try to settle here, and I'll consider it an act of war.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good. What do you want, Pathfinder?
Oblivion. You heard of it?
Of course. It's my product. What of it?
You're abusing good medicine.
You've been talking to Nakamoto. Look, all I'm doing is supplying a demand. Not that I have to explain myself to you.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Еще раз.
Yeah?
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Опа, подожди.
People who refuse Sloan don't usually walk away.
That's supposed to scare me?
Just stating a fact.
Сейчас подойду. Кофе надо налить. Так, ребят, давайте я сейчас быстренько перекушу, и мы сейчас завершим, и буквально через минут 15-20 мы продолжим. Да, зелень сканеров меньше, я понял. На этом же мы остановимся. Сейчас перекусить надо, а то я, по-моему, опять сегодня не обедал. Так что надо, блядь, вечер уже, блядь, на дворе. Ладно, давайте увидимся попозже.